Okay, hello and welcome to Lost in Random 2, the Eternal Die, where I want to call out the devs for actually the best things ever, because it started at 60 FPS, makes it possible to deliver smooth frames, but 6 is correct for my monitor and, you know, stream it through Elgato and everything. But VSync was on a standard, and it says recommended to enable in most cases because it helps to avoid artifacts and screen tearing, basically, and deliver smoother frames. And, you know, a lot of people are like, no, turn off VSync. No, but you need it on because that is how you get the correct thing. I put a thing to try and fix my posture, but it actually is making me... Oh, that's in the best place for the camera, you know? So, yeah. We're gonna be playing Lost in Random 2. Normal, I guess. There's no hard modes. Maybe you have to complete it on normal first. But thank you to Thunderful and the devs for the code. Very, very much appreciated. We'll be playing through the whole game. Eventually, over weeks of play.
In the wonderful kingdom
but we're here to roll some dice and be random.
Lived
happily ever after. Until the sequel.
This was all thanks to the great Queen Aleksandra, who fairly wielded the power of the ancient black dye.
And now we're gonna get it. And
but this black dye was an ally of many faces.
That sounds like a two-face. It's not an ally.
Spread,
Spider dice?
And the kingdom soon fell like pieces on a board.
Pieces on a board.
In this chaos, a sister's life was lost. But a long-lost friend returned.
The non-two-faced dice.
Fueled by vengeance,
the dice of light.
The reunited pair challenged the evil before them.
Even though she was a fair and just leader.
But the odds were not in their favor.
May they never be in your favor. Cthulhu dice!
And our heroes found themselves dragged into the twisted realms of the black dye.
I said the black dye ate the fair and just leader. See. Bum bum. Gold dice. That's not a black dice, that's a golden dice. Is that our crown? Hello, dice.
Fortune? Are you okay?
Smash Fanta! That's not what he said. He smells some Fanta somewhere?
Of course I'm Aleksandra. Who else would I... By the dice makers. Fortune, I am smaller. Weaker, too. For how long have we been trapped here? Never mind. It changes nothing. Let us destroy this place. One way or another.
One way or another. That's our crown. Okay, we're in chaos. No, it's fine. We rolled a natural 1. Okay. You know, critical fail to begin with. Perfect. Press A to avoid most obstacles. Would you like to check out what's down there for me? Critical fail. Dice? Okay, good. He came with us. And throw the dice to clear things when you can actually use it. So fortune to the M. Okay, so we can't just roll off. That's good. No pun intended, because dice. But we can't fall off the edge. It's a flower.
Aleksandra, fortune at last.
Hello.
Who are you?
After all I've done for you.
He's a nightmare.
Well, I am the night.
The nightmare.
Body of the black dye. The one you blame for losing everything.
Good. Then stop playing around and face my vengeance.
Oh, we will play, Aleksandra, for I have prepared a game just for you.
It's called Lost in Random 2, The Eternal Die. So, is he just chaos? Is he not actually evil? He just wants to play a game? That's the whole thing. He just, you know, in the nature of DICE, they like to play games, right? It literally is their whole existence.
The Queen enters the board.
Are we playing chess? Chess doesn't need dice. What sort of game would chess be with dice? Equip ancient cards to unleash their magical powers. Aleksandra can carry only one card at a time. Holds Y to do the attack. Hit him when it flashes to do a perfect attack. Cards attack cost energy charges. Hit enemies to get charges. Brings forth an ancient bouncing icosahedron that inflicts stun. It's a d20. Okay. Adds 2 icosahedrons that deal 20 damage if we do perfects.
New card up my sleeve.
Okay, but we need charges.
Can't have enough of you.
That's darkness. The darkness was taking forever. Okay. Ow. Yeah, way to throw that too far. We got a 2 though. Hey, I guess I need to collect my dice. Okay. Right, it needs charges. Here's me trying to practice it to figure out when the perfect timing is. But you can't do that because it needs charges. Okay, a relic coffer. Contains all forgotten treasures. Place relics and pearls on the board to gain powers. Presumably with dormant magic that amplifies various types of damage and luck. Match 3 or more the same colour to harness a boost. Matching colours must be done in straight lines. So connect 4, but only 3 of them. Okay. Upon rolling the 3, Fortune spawns energy shards. Encounter style weapon damage is increased by 50% for 10 seconds. Or an uncommon that inflicts weak if we charge the attacks. They don't charge that much. That one sounds okay. Like 50% extra damage at the beginning of a thing. And then, you know, we had to place it in the middle, I guess. So, Sword of Sixtopia. Perfect. Okay, so we can enter the options like that. Good. We took too much damage for that intro fight. That gave me 3 dice. It said 2. Did it mean 2 extra? Okay. I think I understand the perfect timing thing now. And for not taking any damage, I guess... Oh, that was a choice. I was going to say, I guess we get 2 rewards. No, it was a choice. It's fine. 20 extra max health is never something to be sniffed at. Even though the box was probably better. Oh, the dice rolling off all the walls is also pretty good as well. I missed. And we rolled a 4. Womp, womp, womp. Yeah, the perfect roll is even better because of the 3. It's not only 1 extra, that's 2 extra, which is a lot.
I can do this all day.
Pip dust.
Crushed pips.
Piplo. Are there any secrets in the floor? Like, there's cards here. There's different color tiles. What if I throw a dice on the floor in just the right spots? What if it smashes open on the floor and there's a secret underneath it? Yeah, that's really strong. Very powerful. Okay, this time we'll pay attention. Cinder or pip dust? Yeah, I definitely know what anything is. Cinder, chunks of misery, fear, and misfortune, born from the burning of dark fuel, or when a soul is freed from the mare's corruption. Okay. Take it. Onwards. Missed. But you know, these are beginning enemies, so they're obviously going to be used. Okay. I was charging the dice. That was embarrassing. Charging the dice for too long there, that's why we got hit. Double-edged scissors. Card attack caused the next weapon hit to be critical. That's not terrible. Going fortune grants the chance to spawn in seeking ghosts. Weapon attacks have 50% chance of spawn a revolving astral crowbar. I mean, that's both the attack and another thing. So we're going to put it there. Then we want to line up purple things with that and, you know, red things with the other. Guess we need some sort of key. Which we'll probably find over here.
Oi, dice wielder.
Or a shop. Okay, branching paths. Hello, Manny checks.
Oi, oi, oi. Well, if it isn't a living customer and a dice wielder at that. Did I win the old raffle or something?
Do you cash many checks?
A merchant? Inside the black die?
Not any merchant. Manny Check's the best trader around, if you ask me.
You got a nice
Also,
cup of tea
to
as well.
be fair. Never knew I'd cherish Monopoly this much. I tell ya, makes saving up for that big pension a whole lot easier.
Especially when you pass go and collect £200.
Anyway, what you having?
I don't seem to be able to afford anything. Earl coffer. Relic coffer. We've got 22. I can't afford anything. Sorry. Even though I smashed everything on the way, I can't afford it. Would like to. So the dice doesn't break boxes or anything. We're going to go this way, because maybe it loops back into the other way. Okay. I don't think I deserved that. I think we missed the window. Oh. Hello. But I'll take it. Okay, now it gets real. Ouch. Shit. Okay, that was pretty bad. Max health coins. Oops. We can go back. With these coins, we can buy the 60 health. Will that stay there forever? That's just 30% health, which is less than 20% max health. So I'm just going to take the 20 max health, because 30% of 70 is less than, well, it might be just about close enough to 20. Cards. Flings a seeking card that hits the nearest foe with increased crit chance. Adds 5 heat-seeking cards. That's pretty good. Roller of Stars. That's 20 for 1, but if we hit it perfectly, we're doing 60 heat-seeking cards. Which is better. It's absolutely better. We've opened the room between. Which is interesting. I'll be back. We'll buy things. And they still bounce! Ouch. Coins! 30% extra health! Okay, we got the additional thing. Honestly, the health. You need it. I'm being dumb. Nothing. Nothing. Just a pit that we can maybe fall in. But we could maybe have baited the enemies into nothing. That was a check for secret places that we can land on. Because there was something suspicious about that ledge. So, like, is there a secret wall that I can dash to that's an invisible floor?
Watch your step, Fortune.
Cinders, pip dusts. Like cinders. You know, there could have been a secret door. We've opened this one from this side. Oh, fire. Where'd my guy go? There he is. He minds. It's very rude. Got 3 spinny things. Spinny things are good. Color match to boost luck. Pearl breaks in the process. Color match to boost conjuration. I mean, we're going to go vertically down with purple because, you know, we don't have a green, so I might as well get the purple one, right? That'll boost our conjuration. I like the little lizard face on the flame turret. Okay, so nothing down there. That's what the darkness is for. Ow. That was major whiffs, let's face it. Stop running away, you. Okay. We're doing it. Pearl coffer. Relics and pearls can be placed on top of each other. This destroys the replaced treasure. Okay. Destroying the relic removes its power already harness boosts your mate. Okay. Fractured amethyst. Color boosts. And then gold. Well, we don't have golds. Okay. So we boost the conjurations. It destroyed the thing and left that as only reds. Got it. Pearls are mainly used for color matching. Break when harnessed. Relics grant unique passive powers and do not break when harnessed. Good. So this is just where we were before. We got 22 gold still. Only 22 golds. How are we doing so poor for golds? Okay, that guy had a shield or something. Yeah, I'd rather you didn't do things that make it hard for me to hit you. Pearl coffer. Blue red. Color match to boost weapons. Pearl breaks in the process. Okay. Now they're just colorless, but they've got the things that we've still got. I guess the reason you would want to smack down on them is if we get the same thing again, but with a colour now. Then we can replace them with colourful things that give us more stuff. Okay, use the map to fast travel to previously discovered important rooms. Merchants, the card stands, the exits. Or the entrance. But we've got no money that can buy anything. Even though I've been breaking everything. All the stuff that was in the shop was too expensive. Nothing sneaky under the stairs. Okay, let's exit the floor. That was floor 1. But yeah, thank you again to the game devs and Thunderfall for the code. Very, very much appreciated. We will be playing this roguelike and completing it. Slowly, over time. Sure, we won't defeat it the first time. Gold. Yes, gold that we found millions of times. 22 times on the previous floor. But, you know, we probably weren't meant to find that much, because there wasn't that much to offer. But there was a shopkeeper, but everything was expensive. I guess if I'd have taken the rewards of gold in the floors.
Ah, we have visitors.
You have crowns.
Sweet Princess Natalia, is it? It must have been decades.
Are you blind? Natalia is dead.
You're both dead as well.
This is Aleksandra, the wretched girl who threw our dead and dry bones into the black dye. Fifth cousins Dublé. Pestering my childhood wasn't enough. I hoped I had seen the last of you. Well, Mayor the Knight recognized our true worth, and now you are the unwelcome guest in our castle. Unfortunately, this little adventure ends now.
But, you know, if you two had died and you've come back, why couldn't your third cousin? You dodged that just in time, didn't you? Damn it. Okay, you're very quick. You missed. I thought you were doing the other attack. Ow. Ow. There's not any sort of heal, is there?
Change things up.
Your tag teamed out. No! Damn it. Okay.
What a tragic, tasteful ending.
It's fine. Getting used to it. You're meant to die at the first boss anyway. Can't just beat the whole game in one go. Discard pile.
What in random? We're not dead, Fortune.
No, we got sent to the discard pile.
A dice wielder? Oh, luck has finally turned. I'm Chance. Welcome to the Sanctuary.
You have Coraline eyes.
Sanctuary? Everything went dark and then we fell into a pile of junk.
Yes, death is not final here. It is but one of Mare's evil ways to imprison us and harvest our misery. But in you, I see hope. You can break us free from Mare's daunting grasp.
If defeating Mare is what it takes to destroy the Black Dye, then...
It is. Hurry, find me at the mysterious portal.
See you there. So he's absolutely a chess piece. Pip dust! The remains of once living pips still brimming with their creator's magic.
A castle drawbridge. There must be a way to lower it.
Probably on the other side if we, you know,
What's a wardrobe
progress
doing here?
enough. And for us to change outfits. To unlock things. Unlock builds.
The size of this robot pawn. Wouldn't want to face it in an arena. Probably an unstoppable killing machine.
Foreboding.
There's something about this fountain. Those statues.
The dice. Okay. Hello.
That wonderful smell! Oh, my child!
Armor? Impossible. I ended you. You and your sisters.
And yet, here we are, feeding Mare with our misery. But with my blessings, we can restore your lost strength.
Blessings? You'd sooner curse me. Keep your filthy magic away.
I don't know, it sounds like he's here to help.
Do you want to regain your strength, or not?
Swap and choose blessing. Each slot offers 2 blessings, only one can be active at a time. Max health increases all attack damage. Defeating a foe gives extra shards. This sounds good. Got 50 pips. Fearful foes. Slaying servants. Increase all attack damage against Mare and his higher servants. Increases the amount of max health granted by Shard of Vitality. I mean, that one sounds good. It's in foes with fortune conjures energy cards. We'll just stick with
You'll
it.
be back soon.
We can jump over that. Hello.
Ah, you look ready? Enter Mare's dark games here, but beware, these challenges are rigged, and no 2 visits are alike.
Roguelike.
Rooms twist and turn, treasures are found and lost again, a foe that you have beaten returns.
Yep, that's a roguelike.
Random rules.
This journal might provide some sense of order along the way. Now, if anyone can defeat Mare and lead us out of this nightmare, it is you. Best of luck, Dice Wielder.
Thank you. It's interesting that he does walk, but his thing just scoots along. Thor's hammer. Okay, place, but everything else is random. So we've got a codex now. Got a few characters, fortune lost. There's someone that we've missed. There's a few gaps between chance and money checks. And then there's enemies, weapons, wardrobe. But we don't know what's in the... Well, there is. Rags of a fallen queen. Just the clothes that we have on. Dice things and a face of a fallen queen. So there's several different outfits and things that we can unlock. There's all sorts of items. There's relics, there's cards, there's lots and lots and lots of things. I thought maybe if I threw him to the other side, there's going to be something over there. But we'll probably find out how to open it later. We don't need to figure it out right away. The first day the game's been off embargo, so we're not going to just break everything. We're
Let's pay a
respectful.
visit to my dear cousins.
Okay. Card of Vengeance. The 5 seeking cards. Yes, I liked that
My
one.
sleeve.
That one was good. Right, so chairs don't give anything, but pots do. I thought we fell in the pit then. I really thought I accidentally fell in the pit then. I know I threw my dice away. But it worked out. I had to dodge. 20% chance to summon a Seeking Wisp. On rolling a 3 or 5, fortune inflicts stun. Charged weapon hits inflict burn. 20% chance to summon a Seeking Wisp. I like that. 1 in 5 chance. The odds be ever in your favour. I like the little froggo faces on the turrets. A natural 6. Okay, gotta get rid of them first, because they're annoying. Each consecutive card's attack within 10 seconds increases the damage of the next by 10%. Completing an encounter increases max health. Weapon hits increase conjure charges as well. I mean, this seems very good. Because if we get more and more max health, then that's better. What happens if we line up 4 things at once? Because it's entirely possible to line up 4 of the same colour in a row. It might even be possible to line up 5 once we've unlocked extra slots.
That all you've got, man?
But it doesn't heal us with the increase in the max health. I'll match to boost weapons. The pearl breaks in the process. Curse of the Pearl. I should have put it here so they'd unlock that one. Then we could have started going to the right to get 5. Or whatever. Though you need to unlock the 3 first, and then you can get to the 5. Empty. Okay, too quick. Damn it, you got the attack off. On then, dice. Cinders and Piptus. Piptus was unlocking the other stuff, which is good for level ups, but I kinda want that. There's gotta be secret rooms, right? What sort of roguelike these days doesn't have secret rooms? Okay, that was really bad. Ow. Give me my dice. It's fine, I didn't want the hit anyway. Flame turrets. Seems like they're a new bane for me. Give me max health. We need it. And it's 20 health as well. Right. We need to go round because there's a way down. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go this way first and then we're going to go down. Because this is going to loop back round into the other room as well. Okay, so they can activate the floor traps on their own as well. Color match, pearl breaks in the process. We don't have either of these. Give me money! Yeah, the pearl wasn't that useful at the moment, and until we know something that we could use it with, the money could be more useful. Art? Orb of Voids! Okay, creates a shockwave that inflicts weak and does 40 damage. Spawns a creeping orb. So we get a creeping orb that inflicts weak and a shockwave. And it at least does 30, but it could do 40. I think that's better than the other thing. Because it'll weaken enemies and do 30 damage plus 40 damage with the shockwave. I think that could be really good. Because that is just more damage, let's face it. That is just additional damage. But also it inflicts weak.
Ah, more traps. Perfect.
No secrets over there. 30% health. Sure. We lost a fair bit of health. The money might not be terrible, but I'll take the health. Okay, so that was worth going around there. Hello.
Coins.
Many coins. And a guy that's on the floor struggling.
Well, hello there! Back to finish rack off, are ya? Wait, a masked adventurer and a living, breathing die?
Yep.
It speaks? Impossible. What are you, one of Mayor's minions?
No, it's a pet.
No, the former Geddon brought me here. He broke me, discarded me. Please, Raktus wants to be whole again.
Quiet! You'll bring foes and misfortune straight to us. Promise to stay silent and we will make you whole again.
We can make you whole
Silence
again.
it is! Just find my body and attach my head to it. Thank you, thank you.
Out of an ancient, mechanized, and loudly speaking pawn named Rak. Supposedly there's a body somewhere that can be attached to. Yeah, there was one where we died. We found it. And we were like, oh, what a formidable pawn body. Oh, I'd hate to fight this thing. And now we've got a head to go on it. The headless body that we found. Okay, so the shockwave isn't immediate. Okay, the downside of this is it actually needs more charges. And takes a lot more to charge than the other thing, which I didn't realise when taking it. You know, whoa, this is so much better. It's actually not. That thing exploding was annoying.
Pit dust.
Yeah, we can travel back to that room, so that's good. Okay. So we can teleport here, we can teleport back. I'm going to take the card of entrance back, because it's actually just better. Formageddon Study. Yeah, it's way better. Like, we took a lot of damage because of trying to use that orb, and it was slow to activate its shockwave. It's slow to do everything that I want it to do. And it's slow to charge, so we don't get as many uses. And in the time that it takes to charge that, we can have 6 attacks of this, which are worth 10 each. Technically 4, but we are charging extra along the way.
That's a new one. Let's bring it down.
Ow. So, you know, in the meantime, we get extra charges and we hit with it. So, it's actually way better. Haha, you're trapped. Multicolor pearls. Purple! I mean, luck might not be terrible, but we got a purple at least. Yeah, I think that was the right move.
Oi, oi, oi!
Hello.
Gotta say, this version of the old castle isn't much to write home about. What a ready knockoff.
You visited the castle where I grew up? Back in Sixtopia? When?
Oh, long before a little thing like you started rolling die. Had a standing invitation too. Royal stamp of approval and all. That's what offering the best wares around will buy you. Nothing like this cheap imitation.
So all we can afford is health. Relic coffer. The relic coffer's probably the one worth saving for. 125. We can get it. Goes and finds the exit immediately. We can get it. Right, so that's locked that way, so we got to go this way round. Okay, so they're unaffected by the dice when they're shielded. So we can't stun them while they're shielded. Which is good to know. Because it's important. Cinders and pips. We've been taking an awful lot of cinders. Give me some pips as well. I would have liked the money there so that we could have bought a new relic. Hello?
Too good to be true.
Wager Rollins. Treasure on every step, you say. Happy place. What could go wrong?
Oh, to move your piece. Another roll, another win.
Ooh. Money. Six was a bit high. What happens if we finish? There's two things that don't have a win. One. Don't mind if I do. 2, 4, 6. 2. Money. Honestly. I'm not greedy. Like, did we get to the end? What happens? We trapped in here? I guess we have to roll. We're gonna not win anything. 2 not wins. You said every roll's a win. That was lies. I guess there was no losing though. 2 more golds. Surely there's some pots somewhere that we missed. There has to be, right? Wardrobe. I mean, there was something breakable there. It didn't give us anything. Two golds. You gotta give me the 2 golds. 1 gold. There must be 1 gold somewhere that we missed. Surely, you can't do this. You can't leave me 1 gold short. You can't. It absolutely could. But it would be lovely if it didn't. Okay. This was all a trap last time we so there's not any gold hiding. Damn it. Can I not sell that card over there for an extra gold? That would be nice. So, just 1 more gold. That's all I need. 1 gold. Nothing hiding in the corner back there. There has to be 1 gold somewhere. Right? There has to be. Just 1 gold. That's not too much to ask, is it? Just 1 more gold. Come on, 1 gold. 1 measly smidgely gold. That's not. You couldn't have gave me 1 more gold, Mr. Rollins. Just 1 more gold. One lady, can I not sell you something? You know, can you not lend me a gold? I'll pay it back on the next run. I'm good for it. Honest. No gold hiding in the corner down here. No. We'll buy the max health then. Fine. Damn it. 1 more gold was all we needed. 1 more. We could have had a relic which would have done things. Oh look, there's money here. You can't go back down the floor though. I mean, I get why it wouldn't let you just buy it for 1 gold less than the cost, but...
Of your bones once, and I will do it again.
But at the same time, I would like to, you know... Damn it. I rolled. I'm getting greedy, I think. rolled the wrong way. It's fine.
Switch, idiot, switch!
Get greedy. Greed sometimes pays off. Not then. Okay. I wasn't expecting to get hit then.
How about we kick it up a notch?
Yeah, I thought as much. You might be doing tag team. When you said that. Can't believe I missed. I need my dice back. I thought I could dodge quicker than I could. Damn it. Okay, we got them better that time. We'll get them next time.
Same old story.
Same old ending to the same old story. Yeah. It's only the second time. Get them next time. And now we got a head to place on the pawn body.
Mare will pay tenfold.
I see you returning from Mare's Dark Games. Don't let defeat cloud you with misery. That's what Mare wants.
Indeed it is.
Instead, use it as a strategic move. A queen sacrifice to conquer the board, slowly.
So we've got a pawn now. We've got a pawn head. We should sacrifice the pawn, not the queen. We don't have anything for the wardrobe.
So, let's attach the pawn's head to the giant lethal-looking robot body. What could possibly go wrong?
He'll be on our side. He'll be great.
My body, at last. Rack is back and betting on black. I feel so broken. Would you mind doing me a favour, miss?
Finding you an arm. Fixing you up.
Does
Getting you
this
some
favor by
legs.
any chance involve pulling weapons out of your body?
Yes, bit of the good old rack creation. That would loosen these deadly accessories. If you can bring me cinders, I can become whole again. Nothing burns better in the belly. Look.
Yeah, you couldn't open it. He tried, but he couldn't. So we can purchase a scythe. We can purchase some other thing. Big hammer. Bow, spear, hammer. Handsome. Increases crit chance. Increases damage dealt from critical attacks. Storm. Turns charge attacks into a ranged windstorm. The last hit of a combo attack gains a chance to inflict burn. Restores health every number of foes defeated. Every 10 foes defeated rather than 12. Or we can increase the crit chance by nothing to 3%. Seems like that one's probably smart. Yeah, I could buy new weapons, or I could just give us a better starting.
We'll have these weapons out of my body and into your hands in no time. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, except I didn't buy any weapons. I just upgraded my own. Because that's smarter. Hi, Froggo.
Feeling stronger, Queen?
Gwen. We were so close to getting that one, which would increase all damage to regular foes. Increases the amount of max health granted by the Shard of Vitality. Makes your light blocker fall over. Sure. Spend 30 to unlock blessings. Okay, so we need to spend a number amount to unlock the next thing. It's not we spend it on that, just spend it in general.
More pip dust.
Okay, Piplo. Will do. In we go. In we go. So now we should be way stronger, and we almost defeated that boss without any of those upgrades. But now that we're stronger, we're gonna get him even better. 30 damage, explodes on impact and damage multiple foes. And it also stops time. Seems good.
Easy go.
Okay, into the next room. It only has 2 charges, but that's fine. Helps if you press the right button, doesn't it? And not throw your dice rather than use them to spear charge. Okay. I expected the dice to be on top of them already, not that way. 50% extra damage for 10 seconds. A defeated flow and fixed weakness on enemy foes. Charged weapon hits and frick burn. We're not really charging our weapon. I think the 50% extra damage is just very, very good. Like that. Onwards. Yeah, that's kind of strong, huh? Yeah, who needs the dice to land on anything? Not me. Oh, you died to your own fire. That's embarrassing. 25% extra health. That is way better. That 5 extra, that's for every single one of those. That is a lot. So now we're also going to have a lot of extra health. Hello, little... I don't know what you are. Long-nosed beetle? First, I'm going to steal all the money you got in the room. Including the hidden money. Which I would have liked on the last run. Hello.
You found me, Alex. Finally.
I did.
Excuse me, do I know you?
Well, not by appearance, no. But we're all
It's a rug bug.
through the weave, hun.
Except it's
Speaking of looks,
a tree.
what in random are you wearing?
Clothes.
This?
Yes, that! It's not acceptable on your little quest to save us.
But what are you wearing? You're wearing the carpet.
Save you. I'm here to end Mare and to destroy the Black Dye.
And coincidentally save them all in the process.
Oh, love, revenge is really not your best colour. Find me in the sanctuary when you return there. Plenty of work to be done. Bye now.
Okay, rug bug. Rescue the rug dealer. I don't know if I rescued you as so much walked upon you. In a room. And you promised to make me clothes. Sure, rescued. Could have timed that a little better. Yeah. Give me the red one. Damage is always good. Hi, I rescued you again. By stealing all your money. Rescued. Yeah, the extra damage is pretty damn good. And that is very nice. It's only good for extra enemies though, but it's still pretty damn good. On being rolled, Fortune conjures a volcanic stone along Fortune's arc, inflicting burn. This is all damage dealt to shielded foes. 40%. It's not good for the boss, but that's pretty good. Good. And it completes the selection and it's got 3 colours. So we take it. That was pretty damn good. Okay, the fact that we should use that when we first enter a room is because of the 50% extra damage as well. For 10 seconds. So we also get that attack damage with the... I threw the dice over him and missed. With the special attack as well. So that's really good. You know, and that spreads and kills other enemies. But it probably only spreads upon killing them, I'm not sure.
Incoming.
Yeah, I think it only spreads upon killing them. I missed.
Good work, Fortune.
We weren't meant to be on the floor there. Give me the pip dust.
The power of pips.
The power of pips compel you. Plant them. Take a tree. Fruit tree. Seems fine. Okay, that also freezes enemies, which is actually very, very nice. Okay, so this is a time-based challenge. We slowly get rid of the floor as we go. And probably get rid of the whole floor. Give me the money. Because there's going to be another shopkeeper, right? Right. We regretted not having the money. Wow. And health isn't terrible, but the money's better. Max health heals us anyway. That made a kissing noise. I'm feeling going this way. I thought he'd finished his attack then. Was wrong. Pearls. Gold gives us boost to cards. Blue gives us boost to dice. Money guarantees us a relic. I'm gonna get the guarantee of being able to buy the relic from the shop. If a shop appears, the shop doesn't appear, then it doesn't guarantee anything.
Oh, a lesser servant. Thank you for the variation, Mayor.
So a mini boss or an elite. Probably got a good challenge reward though, right? Just pip dust. Just pip dust for an elite. That all you get? Where's the usual roguelike rules? Usually an elite means you get better stuff. Add 2 icosahedrons, 20 damage each. Or we've got the Spear of Time, which freezes things. They're both slow, and this one deals 30 damage, and they both do the same. Obviously, that one can do up to 60 because of the extra icosahedron. This one will do 60, but
Card up my sleeve.
I don't know. They're both kind of the same. The icosahedrons might be better, but this slows them and freezes them, which might be good for the boss. Honestly,
Come, easy go.
it might be better. Not from the other side, huh? It might be better.
Healing, check. Relics, check.
Hi, I can now afford your relics. Upon rolling a 1 of 5, Fortune conjures the poison clouds. Upon rolling the 1 or 2, Fortune interrupts volcanic. A defeated flow inflicts weak on enemies. That's only good for not boss. Poison or burn. 5 conjuration damage that also inflicts burn. Seems good. Okay. We'll take it.
Traps.
Patience. Just been very patient. Pearl. Golds. I mean, we can't line up the golds or the reds. But give me the money. Like, we have gold, but we actually can't line it up because I may have been dumb. Okay, I got greedy. I thought he'd be frozen a bit longer than that. He wasn't. He needs a very pip dust and cinders. Okay. Hopefully there'll be some extra money in this one or a heal. And there's money on the floor. It's an empty room. Wasted though. Don't get to see it. Smells of secret.
Ready for a roll off, Queen?
10 gold for a dice challenge. You've got a big cardboard dice. I mean, we've got 64 monies.
The highest roll takes it all.
What are you
Roll
doing?
again for a price.
You had a 3.
Oh, you won. Well, congratulations.
Okay. That's actually worth it. That was 20 gold. He didn't even give me money. It was just stuff. Energy is replenished passively over time. Dice throw attack spawn seeking icicles. Just throwing the dice spawns ice seeking popsicles. just throwing it. That seems huge. 3, 4, or 6 can spawn lightning, but just throwing that? Energy is... It's rare, but this seems better. Seems way better. Okay, I mean, that was pretty cheap. I was expecting to maybe win money. Yeah, that's just honestly huge. That's just free. We could have afforded a heal. But we got something maybe better than a heal. 53 health, it's fine. Who needs health? Right? For a boss. And you can freeze and do cool things. Ooh. That gave us some health.
Out of all the ones I trapped in the black dye, you were the only ones who truly deserved it.
That was pretty damn good. I missed. Okay, we don't have charges, and I'm trying to do yellow, which is missing every time. Ah! Throwing the dice on myself repeatedly. Ow. Yeah, we don't get to do extra attacks. It's just like you have to trade. Shit. That was embarrassing. That was even worse embarrassing. Yeah, these are some really, really terrible dodges. Give me my dice back.
Time to level the playing field.
Okay, halfway down. Not into the thing to get our dice. There's a last hit survival mechanic, or have we got lifesteal for hits? Is it not even for kills? Is it every 10th, 12th hit? Because if so, that's ridiculous.
Delicious defeat.
Okay. For half health, we got them more than halfway and almost to where we got them at full health before. So if we were full health, stands to reason we would have got them.
I'm not giving up, Fortune.
Stands to reason that we would have got them. Hi. Okay.
There she is.
Hi. There you are.
Alex, let me see. Yes. Oh no. Well, by the loom, it's worse than it seemed.
What? We got loose threads?
It's like a dark mess with loose ends everywhere. Well, you'll be back in Mare's web in a heartbeat.
I'm talking about my hair.
Are we talking about clothes? I'm confused.
The weave, Alex. It's all torn and tangled. If you
She hasn't got a wig.
in Mare, then you must look the part to do the part.
Or maybe she has, because she's the royal.
Now, my wardrobe offers some alternatives, but we need to gather options. And by we, I mean you.
Filling your wardrobe will help me destroy the black dye?
Well, in a sense, yes. Or maybe you're not the lost cause you look like after all. Off you go.
A wardrobe. Yes, I already looked at it. I saw it. Gave us 30 cinder. Okay. I mean, we already have the set. There is set gear advantage. We can rotate. Guess we have to find more things. Right, hi, I've got cinders to feed you.
Open.
Every 10 foes defeated restores health. Based on the blessing strength. That's pretty good. Duration of windstorm attack that we haven't got, so that would be worthless. Increases damage dealt from critical weapons to 10%. So it's currently 0% crits. So having some damage is also good. Okay. Every 10 now heal. Increases the health restored from elixirs. Defeating a foe with the throw healed if the result is a 6. Interesting.
Slash and dash, Alex.
Will do. Okay, so we're not going to be able to go over there until we find whatever the thing is.
Some pip dust, have you?
I have. 20% extra attack is just good. Okay, then the next stuff is revive after death with a significant portion of health once. For 50. Which is the range things can be picked up. Regain some health after each completed encounter is also very, very good. Gain 20 health when defeating a higher servant of Mare. Okay, so you can either heal after every encounter by 2, or you can gain 20 health for defeating a boss. Pressing B calls back fortune in combat every 3 seconds. Or increases the range that it's picked up. I mean, every 3 seconds to be able to recall it might be better, honestly. Revive with a significant health and a reduced damage taken for the rest of the encounter. I know we can upgrade it, so that probably gives more health for the rest of the encounter. Does that mean you die after the encounter? Or is it just the reduced damage taken for the encounter? Like, what's the difference between you can revive or you can revive? They've both got significant health. But this one also has reduced damage taken. You know...
Your power grows. While we restore you, you must rescue my diceling children. They're alone, hiding in Mare's games. Save them, Queen.
Okay, I will look for your froggy dice children. Need some cinders. Oh, thank you. And with that, I will feed this guy. And get even better stuff. Every 8 enemies healed us now. Probably not as good as just going for the crits. But, you know, if we don't take damage, we don't need to heal. But at the same time, it's good to heal, right? It's good. Right, we're looking for froggy children as well. Froggy children.
I'm stronger. Armor's blessings are working. Can't have enough of you.
So we're not saying they're curses anymore. We're definitely saying they're blessings. Fire cone. That's not breathing flames. That's snotting flames. This is the size of the fire and the damage. Sorry for anyone that has had. They happen once now to stop other ads. It's a 2-charger. Yeah, that's definitely a significantly bigger cone. And it hits. We took some real dumb damage there. Real dumb damage. Perfect card attacks increase weapon damage for a few seconds. Fortune grants a dash charge. Upon rolling, he strikes with lightning. 25% extra damage isn't great. We'll start with this one. Plus, you have to hit perfectly to get it. You know, 25% is a little insignificant. Though we could do it for more during the boss, obviously, than the 50% at the beginning of a thing. Oh, come on. You hit me because I was throwing the dice. We're kind of taking some real dumb damage right now. Gold.
Filthy foes.
Ow. Some really stupid damage.
We're unstoppable.
We're very stoppable right now. Very stoppable. I'm just gonna take the money. The blue might be good, but money. Perfect 6. Okay, because we got hit as well, we didn't get to even trigger the fire. Wow. Yeah, the fire's not great. Fire ain't that great. Pip dust. Pip dust actually seems the better one now. Because cinders, we've almost upgraded all of the stuff on our swords. The cinders is going to be irrelevant soon. Unless we want other weapons, but... we want other weapons. Juggler of poisons. Adds 3 flasks. There's a cluster of flasks. And inflicts poison. Cluster. Lackluster. We'll try it. Okay, onwards we must go. Yeah, we're being really, really, really awful right now. But yeah, they don't go forward or anything, they're just around us, which isn't great. But might be good for the boss. Money is going to be irrelevant when we have nothing. We're not even getting bonus max health. We've got 5 health. What is this? Right, it's summoning endless enemies. Which isn't terrible, because the enemies heal us as we kill them. but we died. So I should have farmed it for health, perhaps. Because it was giving me tiny little enemies. And every 8th enemy would have healed us, and we were probably right off a heal, right?
I won't let Mare use my past to beat me, Fortune.
Yeah, that was embarrassing.
Ah, rest if needed, Aleksandra. The sanctuary is the one place in the Black Dye safe from Mare's reach. No one truly knows why, but a clever mind will use it to their advantage.
So what you're saying is there's something we need to do here to truly defeat the game.
Friends!
Romans. Countrymen.
Slice and dice 'em.
Blessings upon you, dice wielder.
Give me the revival. Okay. That will give us an extra one. The other one has up to 3. Right. That's the only advantage.
Fortune.
It can give 1 more extra revival if you upgrade it to that state. That's what the advantage is. 1 more extra life. But this is better.
Let's
We
find
don't
some
plan on
Icelings
using
for
that
armor
many.
then.
Okay, Tempest of Ice increases the duration of the Tempest.
Gold.
And a heal was in it as well. Don't forget the heal.
Find those Icelings.
Strange and abandoned Dysons cast into the Black Dye in Aleksandra during the war. Weak but alive, unlike the fallen dice wielders. Oh, why is she talking about Diceling? Yes, there were just some dice in here. Rescue. It's nice that she'll tell us there are dice in the room. That we should be saving. Yeah, that seems pretty good. That's huge! It lasts forever! That is great! Carrying Fortune grants the chance to shoot a firework projectile. Losing health retaliates to nearby foes. Perfect cards attack also applies deal. I mean, literally, losing health damages other enemies. That will kill a boss. It hits us, we hurt it back equally. It'll also kill enemies in rooms. Which will, in turn, win. Potentially heal us. Because the 8 dead enemies heal us. So I think that could be really, really, really very powerful. Somehow. Alright. You thought you could get away. You were wrong. Yeah, that's very strong. One use of it though, but that's very strong. Max health. Max HP up is very useful. I'm sensing going right, but not gonna. Hello. Just gonna steal all your money first. That's my dice. That's not a diceling. Oh no, all of your pots have miraculously broken. Old child.
That's a Sixers uniform. Only children who... How did you end up here?
I'm not allowed to speak to you.
But I'm your queen.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you're a stranger. We shouldn't speak to strangers. My bestie said so.
You think you'd have learned differently now that you're older?
Bestie?
Yes. We met when we both rolled a 6 and the Queen took us here, but we got separated.
I mean, you own 6 on all sides.
And now you can't speak to me? Right. Listen, you can't stay here. Find your way back to the sanctuary. I've carved a path for you. You'll be safe there.
Yeah, except everyone that dies just goes straight to the sanctuary, so maybe it would be quicker if he just died. Right. Okay, there was a visual sign that we got all our charge back up on our thing. Which is good to know. Because you need to be able to identify when your thing's ready to go. Without looking in the bottom right hand corner or the bottom left. Being able to visually see that glow is helpful. No special things to smash. Very strong Tempest thing. I like it very much. The Retaliate was pretty good there as well. Did you see that? Yeah, being able to pick up your dice repeatedly is pretty good as well. Charged weapon hits increase the car damage by 15%. Defeated foe launches a poison splash at a nearby enemy. Carrying fortune has chance to spawn a seeking icicle. Like, I don't quite get carrying him, what that means. For sure. Because they're just picking him up. Because we're always carrying him, right? Or is there a button to specifically carry him?
Join the game. Rewards on every roll. Collect your prize and roll again.
Thank you. Thank you.
Gold.
Thank you. Actually, is rewards on every roll? Not anything bad. Thank you again. More pie. Perfect. Health. Free rewards? I don't mind if I do. Every third weapon hit increases the damage of the next charged hit. Charged. But if we hit it a lot, and then we eventually do a charge hit by 30%, you know, every 3 hits, 30, 60, 90, 120, 8 million. Whenever we do eventually hit it, it'll be pretty good. Pretty good. Now to roll a 1. No, thank you. Thank you very much. It was a lot of stuff. Diceling. We've also got 88 gold. Hang on, did that cost money to roll? Am I silly? Nah, if it did, you know, we got a lot of good stuff out of it. We're at full health again.
For Natalia.
Yeah, just come down my very, very nice narrow hallway of death. Ouch.
Next, please.
Yeah, so we do carry it whilst we're in combat. So just not throwing the dice gives us the chance to spawn a thing that injures things. That's really good. And she wears it on her back during combat, so it won't spawn whilst we're out of combat. Now, the Tempest is the best thing in the ever. You know, we don't need anything else when we got the Tempests. Yeah, you just smack that thing that's your own enemy. Pearls. You know, to take in a red thing. Taking a red thing. We're going to be a little money short again, aren't we, of a relic?
What's your step, Fortune?
I mean, that was easy. Health coins. We don't need health that much.
A lesser servant of Mare.
Ow. Okay. Wasn't expecting that to hit me. What's a done? You've got too much health. How are you still shielded? Probably because you're a mini-boss version of this annoying thing. That was already annoying. Okay, that doesn't hit it when he's up in the air like that. Could you get him, Tempest? I feel like the Tempest missed when it should have been attacking him. More pearls. Useless pearls. But we got 218 stuffs. Lots of stuff.
Oi, dice wielder.
Hello, do you have anything good? I mean, I'm going to buy your relic box, obviously. 150? Hang on, did you increase the price? Just because I've got a lot of money?
Oh, how lovely of you to visit again. Does get a bit lonely sometimes, this old merchanting around.
Yeah, no, notice that you've increased your charge.
A lot of customers here, I assume.
You're taking advantage.
Ah, you're plenty. But I do miss my great-great-great-grandson Manny Dex. Off in random selling cards, that lovely old fool.
You can't leave the same way you came then? To visit him?
Earning my ruddy pension still. But when I've sold enough, I'm off. So you better buy your goods before it's all goodbye.
Yeah, and you've increased your prices a little bit with inflation. Defeats and kills foe reduces all damage taken by 10%. That's not that great. even though we're freezing them. Feeding a chilled foe spawns icicles, which apply chill. Letting chill expire from a foe, inflict stun. Interesting. So this will be good for the boss, because not only will it be chilled, it'll freeze. And then after it unfreezes, it will be stunned. That's the exit. That's 3 health. So we're gonna chill the enemy. When the chill expires, it'll get stunned. And it'll be even better. You dirty mofo. Here's me trying not to waste my stuff. Yes. Got hit by the fireball. Yes. Perfect. And you stood in it. Oh, he might not have stood in it. That's actually the stun from the freeze expiring. That was actually the skill that we just got. Paying off. Dividends. Because it stunned him into the fire. Breaks the thing. That's fine. Bonus 50% damage to weapons. Okay. We can afford a heal. Which we might. But we might not in the end. Increase the size of the fire cone. No. I like the Tempest a lot more than that. Even though it's one use and we've got a synergy. Synergy. The things that you look for in roguelikes. A very, very powerful combination. Meh. Bit of a waste, but worth it. And we've also got a revive. So we're absolutely destroying the boss. Time. The first boss. These would have given us some heals. Fairly sure that would have given me heals if I hadn't been full health already. And then we would have, you know, still had that regardless.
Aleksandra, how lovely it is to visit your home again.
Idiot! We are not in that castle. This is ours. And her highbrow family never invited us as equals.
Come around for tea. Come on, you're welcome.
It sure didn't stop you from visiting or enjoying yourselves.
What was not to enjoy? Incredible food, spectacular dice games, expensive clothes, all for free.
Oh, I remember the costs of your visits. Enough! Time to return the favor and show this brat some true hospitality.
Do I get to have free food and free clothes from you? Damn it, the roll didn't come back in time. I got my dice. I'm saving my thing. I know that we are charging it back up at the same time, so I probably shouldn't save it for the... I shouldn't save it for the final phase. I should just use it. And now it's a bit of a waste because there's no enemy on the screen. Ow. Also, sometimes they do different attacks. Yeah, we've already got another charge. I think I wasted holding on to that charge. That was dirty. You're meant to be leaving. You got a shield and you can hit me. Cheater. That's not even in the odds. That's cheating. Ow. 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 You call it even in the odds, I call it cheating. I call it being a big fat dirty cheater. Okay. Be dead. Ow. What are you doing now? Ow.
Did you miss me? They're closing in on Mare, Fortune.
Okay. The revive kept us in it, but we'd almost defeated them without the revive. There's a little unfortunate that we got the revive. I got greedy. Crit damage by 25%. Applying chill to foe marks nearby enemies with lightning. Combination. Okay. We've got something. Movement onwards. No more revives, but we at least defeated that boss. Cinders, Pip Dust, Health. Garments. Oh, we take it all. Perfect face for the imperfect princess. Not a choice. Just a bit of everything. Drawbridge key! That will let us get across the drawbridge. I can still open a drawbridge somewhere. I wonder where that could be. Wonder where that could be. Okay. Wanted to see if we could throw the dice out the stained glass window. We couldn't. There's something hiding back here. No. Looks like there might be. Okay, mysterious portal, second floor. Thank you again to the devs for the key. Appreciate it. Or goes. Biome 2.
You always feared this place.
Okay, allies, hostiles, relics, cards. And tell us where this is.
Coins.
Womp. Mud doesn't injure you, but it does slow you down immensely. Good to know. No starting card or anything. Start to a new floor. Yes, the lightning that spawns between them whilst we freeze them. And then the expiring stunned it as well, but the stun didn't last that long. Kinda hope the stun would last a bit longer. X. Losing health reduces damage taken by 40% from the next source of damage. Which will always give you 40% damage reduction. Constantly. Right? Am I wrong? Because you'll lose damage. So the next hit you take will be 40% less. Which will damage you. Which will do 40% less damage every time. It seems. That seems very strong. Constant 40% less damage. Unless I misunderstand. Unless I misunderstand. That is how that reads.
Mind your feet, Fortune.
Trap. Mind the walls. Yeah, a heal and 25% extra damage. I mean, extra health. You know, it's max health and it's a heal. Okay, there was me trying to cheese along to not go in the mud. But he got us injured. Okay, he just injured himself, the pot of greed. Ow. Okay, that thing had a lot more range than I was expecting. The lightning between all the chills. It's too good. It's a lightning, it's a stun, it's a chill, it's a repeated stun. It's endless lightning back and forth. I can't believe that guy got a hit on me. Now I can see the advantage of getting the money, because when we eventually find the shopkeeper, it's going to be a good heal now. We don't need it. Someone's tent.
Natalia and I came here when we ran away from home. I was always afraid. Too many bedtime stories about the giant toads. Yes, Nat was always the brave one. With her, everything became an adventure.
I wonder, is she in charge of the other dice? Was it all her game? Bring her back alive? Don't mind if I do. Does that just fly across the room and destroy things for me? Ow. That doesn't injure them, it only affects me. The plant's the healer. Took me a while to notice it. You plant the plants. God.
Old belongings infused with magic.
Useless pearls. I'm worried about that thing. Big frog pillar. There has to be secret walls, right? Has to be. It's telling me to go this way, because it would have naturally been locked. Otherwise...
Come one, come all, win on every toss.
You know I shall.
That piece won't move itself. Roll.
Yes. Thank you. Free health. Who needs to buy it?
Coins.
2. Yeah. Ah. Manipulate the RNG. Manipulate the RNG to get low rolls. Okay. Inflicting chill increases the critical chance of weapons and cards for 3% attack, and we do chill things. Charge weapon attacks, we don't charge, but we kill things. Freezing a chilled enemy reduces all damage taken, but we don't want to take damage. We're going to put this here. Or should we put it here? No, because then the red we can't take advantage of. But we can hope for a gold and a purple. Now roll backwards.
Enjoy your winnings, dice wielder.
Thank you, I shall. And if we can roll backwards, that'd be pretty good. You know, negative numbers. Stop these flowers, you grackle man. Some health, which is not useful because we're at basically full health at the moment. The money is actually the most useful right now. Thanks to that dice game. Look at all the ice shards we just conjured. Nice. Oh. Hi. Ouch. That wasn't ideal. Ow. That's definitely not ideal. But still at a reasonable amount of health. We've got enough for a thing, unless the thing becomes 200. Because it was 150. Should be 175, right? If it makes logical sense. But everything's probably more expensive on this floor anyway. Okay. Interesting room.
Come here.
Yeah. But they're cats. The Dicelinger cats. Nothing. That frog's gonna be very happy with us. Because we've rescued a lot of its little minions. Ow. So where, Hedgehog? I got carried away with the stun. This combination is so good. With the slowdown and the stun and the lightning. Just too good. Charged weapon attacks, charged weapon hits, inflict chill, increases all damage dealt to shielded foes. That's blue and red and orange. Because we got a blue there, we can line up blues whilst completing this. Which is good. And we've got 100% damage to weapons. Okay, we're rolling. We're rolling. And we've got a reasonable amount of health. We can take a magical dice for 10 health. Grants additional magical colours to a relic or a pearl, which can be harnessed for various boosts. Adds purple to a treasure. Harness to boost conjunct. Treasure. Green. And if I do this, we can at least complete... Can't complete purple with it. Blue. And if I make that... I don't know if that's useful in it. Don't think it is. If only we had golds. Purple, purple, purple. If I make that golds, blue. I mean, let's put green then on this. Or do I put green on this so that that's 2 colour? Yeah, 2 colour. I think that was worth it for 10. Honestly. Don't think there's anything else in here other than that singular pot. Like, we can get 10 health back. Wow, don't sit in his poison. Damn, he sat in the trap. That's huge. Can I interest you in dying to the trap? There's still something alive in here. I mean, are we trying to triple die the same stuff? Okay, we'll put that there as well. Now, if we get an orb, this still has the markings of the room, but I don't think there's anything special in it. If we get an orb, we can suck the juices out of those and get the benefits without placing a treasure. Whirlwind of Ice. Tempest of Ice. So we've got... Is this better? 20% increases the duration of the Tempest. This one increases the duration of the Storm, but it's only 15 and it's around us. I mean, I guess around us might be better because we can just run into the enemies. But at the same time, one that's not on us seeks out enemies. Or at least floats around the room a bit. And doesn't require us to be touching the enemies. And might be plausibly way better. And it does more damage. And it might even last even longer than that one does. I think that one might have had 2 charges, but, you know, we don't need the 2 charges. I just like the thing that we got. That was dumb. You know, why forsake the one that we know is very, very, very good? Owned, did she say? So there's a path upwards, which means that maybe I should go look at the thing down in the bottom right instead. I know we could test it out, but I like what we got. Bounce it off the walls. Don't keep walking into his poison. You know, walking into this guy's poison is really dumb. I keep doing it. Birds hiding in the corner. Or birds that just spawned in afterwards. Heart of greed! What of stop running away. Relic. Fire clouds. Upon being rolled, fortune conjures a volcanic along fortune's arc. Crits inflict poison. Dice thrown attacks inflict kill. And that's purple and blue. They're all... That one's... It's a shame there's no blue and green. That would be very good. Purple and blue. But we kind of want gold as well. Fine. Blue and purple and pink and green. But we could always add the other colours to things with dye. Right, give us the dice stuff. Dice with death. Then as all roguelikes, you know, you might start off weak, but you get stronger and stronger, and then, you know, you just become overpowered. A mysteriously quiet room. Exit. Right, this is the end of the floor. Before the boss.
Everything you need here and there.
A relic. You sell dye as well. Nice. Unsoiled bandage. Being above 50% damage increases all damage by 30%. Crit conjure a bouncing gust. I mean, the reducing all damage might not be terrible. This is a lot of things. And it will surely pay off in the long run.
Welcome to the swamp! Buy fast, buy cheap, buy it before it molds!
Manny, this looks like the Shufflewood Swamp, but corrupted. Like someone took my memories and twisted them?
Oh, not someone. This here is Mare playing tricks on our
The
minds
nightmare.
to make us miserable and fail. You're not the first, though. Look around. Remains of past games all over. Maybe you've run into some old players. If you see one, send them my way. Pension's not going to raise itself.
Okay, we've got exactly 100. I could get max health plus 25, or I can hope for something nice, a green or a gold. Green, purple. I mean, we could also purple boosts conjurations. Yeah, I'll take it. 3% luck. Surely will pay off in the long run, though, right? Luck means better stuff. Every gamer knows that. And things more likely to trigger? You just stay right there in that trap. Where you belong. Ow. Ow. Okay, that was bad. Crash Bandicoot! You wish you would crash. Earls. 54. Might be more money in the room. Thankfully that trap didn't trigger when we went near it. The 60 would have been nice. Okay, big floor. But we've completed it. I mean, we've got 110 health. It's fine. And down we go. Into the swamp. Okay, no free pots here. No free pots here. This looks suspicious, like someone will be here waiting to talk to us if we find someone. Ema.
One of the witch sisters. I'm sorry, Fortune, but I don't think there's another way.
You've got witchy hat mushrooms. Oh, okay. Overconfidence. Hey, stop stinking up the place. Damn it. You dodged my best attack. You know what? Minions are nice. Because they can heal me. I'm happy for you to give me more minions. Feed me. Feed me all your minions. I keep rolling the wrong way. That was bad. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, we didn't roll the wrong way, stupidly. Minions? That's it. And that gives us the combos as well. Perfect. Ow, ow, ow. Time. Read.
One more realm, one step closer to Mare.
Almost died by greed again. We shouldn't defeat everything in one go. Perfect attacks inflict weak and gives us purple and gold. So I should have put that in that. That would be. First weapon hit has a on a foe has a 10% chance to deal 100 damage. 10% chance on a really, really good hit. Gives the chance to evade all sorts of incoming damage by 5%. I mean, chance to not take damage. That one's only gold. That's red, gold, and blue. We can always dye things. Garments. A mask. A nothing. I'm sorry, but what's in this nothing hole that I'm supposed to be getting that you're robbing me of? Because I haven't unlocked it yet. Nah, you're not allowed this. You haven't found the NPC that gives you this particular thing. So we can't give you that reward. But I earned it. Give it to me. Nah, that'd make you too powerful. But I earned it. Just because I'm better than you expected.
Your cards well so far.
Easy come, easy go.
You know, then there's a upgrades table.
Don't be afraid.
He was just hanging out in a horrible spot over the fire. Did see him. Oh, you can find things in the interim rooms. Guy with the gun. Yeah, just dodge into the bullet. That's perfect. Ow. Ow. That'll pay off really well dodging into the bullet, won't it? Relic! Perfect card attack, supply kill. Critical hit. Conjure bouncing gusts. Rolling a 6. Fortune unleashes a blizzard. I mean, crits conjure a gust. We crit occasionally. And that lines up some luck. That does line up some luck for us. 40 health remains. The area looks nice down there. Can't lose my dice like that. Don't forget you can smash them with the dice. And in there. Okay, perfect. Cleared the room smartly. That's a lot of nonsense. Ow. Okay, the unexpected spinny. Okay, where's this Yeti that's calling things from the ceiling? Hip dusts. 29. 5.
Sharp eyes, sharper steps.
Okay, trap room. As long as you pay attention. Magical die or health. I mean, a gold gives us a few things. A green gives us a few things. Purple unlocks things. Red could be useful as well. Blue is the least useful. Gold lets me pivot. Green cashes in things that we would not otherwise be able to cash in. Okay. And it gives us an achievement. Was there anything else in here useful? Not really. So we can dash through those as well. Probably not worth smashing them. And now we're lucky. Ow. Okay, that's one down. Ow. Yeah, he thought he could get me like that. Magical die! Blue, green, red. Purple. Colors. Red and orange and yellow and green, and we have them all. This is probably a large room. scary. Ow. That's a giant. I'm firing my laser thing. I'm firing my laser. You regained your shields. No.
Royal misfortune.
I didn't dodge because the fire laser was going to get me. And I was a little concerned about that. But it didn't get me. Okay, now we've got a million things to cash in.
This hurts.
Cadler did you? And we've got a thing for the bridge as well. Hello, old child.
You made it. Still not talking to strangers? Only to your bestie? Who came here with you when the Queen took you? Gotcha.
Cinders. Crown of a hero's return. Dance unpredictably. A quiet yet powerful reminder that indeed random rules. Hi.
Alex! I've been thinking.
Oh, I'm glad we're both pulling our weight in this matter.
Oh, please. Maybe red is your colour. In making a rug, the red thread is always the hardest to cut. On one end, there's love.
So you're making carpets for me to wear.
Love.
Perfect.
And in the other one?
Blind obsession. When you can no longer tell where your rug ends and someone else's begins.
I see.
I'm not obsessed. It's plain justice. Mare must be punished for what was taken from me.
Well, I'll let you think about that one while you continue our important work.
Whip dust. Okay. The lurker husk isn't great. Blue one looks alright. Hair of a fallen queen. Well, we've got the same hair. We've got the wings of fallen queen, the rags of fallen queen. Fortune reforged. So we can find skins for the dice as well. Box. Weird. That's a safe or something. Big wobbly arms. Reasonable. Spiky. Rounded edges. Okay.
Bye now.
Bye. Just gonna see what's over here. Oh, it's the guy that was doing the things. That's been blessing
Your
us.
triumphs in those twisted games bring us one step closer to freedom. Come, don't fall behind.
The game man. And clothes. Woven threads plucked from the weave. The cape flows gracefully, never repeating the same billow twice. It's bug wings. I see. Why is that right at the bottom? Like, it didn't unlock it next in order. It is it at the bottom. Which means the crown is hidden as well. Yes, of course it is. Of course it is.
meet again, Dice Wielder.
That we do, Wazer Rollins.
Who let you in here? I thought you served Mayor.
Mayor, yes, I adore that knot of misery and our mutual agreement. But I take no sides and only serve the rule of random.
And serves earning money.
I declared games for an eternity before coming here. From the first nightmare to the no dice war.
Plus he, you know, helps us out a lot.
I heralded the White King's coronation and revealed new offerings by the card makers of Fivetropolis.
So how could he be bad? You know, he gives us the reward for rolling the dice. There's not been a downside.
And now I'm here. So, are you ready to roll once more?
Always. Fortune of a hero's return. Fancy dice. Fancy gilded dice. Ooh, shiny, shiny, fancy gilded dice. A nice dice, isn't it? Some sort of altar, huh?
Here, this. This gate is your way back to the Kingdom of Random.
As long as I defeat Mayor and destroy the Black Die, I don't care where I end up.
That's the spirit. But reopening this gate will demand immense power, the kind Mayor guards closely. Defeat Mayor, recover this ancient power, and this gate shall be opened once more.
And allow all of the dead things to return to the real world. And randomness to invade. I don't see any harm in that, right? The little ghost dice there? Oh, were these all the ones that I've rescued?
Oh, my children. Do you smell it? The aroma of randomness.
I found a lot of them for you.
There are more of them in there. Save them. Dice wielder.
Anna?
If your children weren't so keen on hiding, I would have found them all by now.
Do you blame them? After what you did to us, Queen of Random? The No Dice War. You ended us, or imprisoned us here.
Yes, Fortune, I did.
Most dice wielders have been corrupted by Mayor, but my dicelings have shown greater resilience than your kind. And the Queen returns once more. Dutiful to the cause entrusted to her.
Yeah, but I found a lot of them at once.
Stop it. I'm not that queen anymore. Back then, I was...
Driven by sorrow and vengeance? And you're not any longer?
No, in the 2 seconds I stopped revenging. Decadent disguise. Hi, I've got a little golden... Like, the blue one was nice and all. Blue one's pretty nice. Golden Banui. The blue one's pretty good. Can I get a blue Banui?
Saviors!
Hi. 140 upgrades. The last hit of a combo grants a chance to inflict burn. And charge attacks into a thunderstorm. Throwing the forward ice grants a heal if the result is a 6. 25% chance to inflict burn. It's the chance to inflict burn on the last hit of combo. This is the duration of all burn inflictions, no matter what the source. Ooh. Turns charge attacks into a ranged windstorm. I have to unlock that one first. Eh. Give me the windstorm. I know I could have got the duration, but I think that was a good enough use.
To the chase, Alex.
Yeah, just get the good stuff rather than
Count your blessings.
no. We've got 295. I don't mind if I do take an extra revival. Could have got the more attack damage. That would have probably been good. Hitting foes with fortune charges energy. Defeating the foe conjures extra energy charges. I guess no levels means you don't have it at all. Regain some health after each completed encounter. Okay. So it now starts doing that. Because the range that fortune can be picked up would be not terrible.
Give my best to Ema.
No, I gave her a good one. She died. And we died to a normal enemy instead. Right, last run of the night.
This will be a short story.
It won't. That's why I'm saying last run. Whirlwind twice. Okay, so we do get to see what the whirlwind did then now. The other one was pretty damn good. The other one was really good. And you get 2 charges with whirlwinds. I mean, that's actually pretty damn good as well. And it guarantees hits them rather than being off doing other things. Yeah, this might have been the move to take that rather than what we had. I think it would have been very strong. Kill crits. And it does 3 things. I mean, save less. Now we increase our crits for doing that. And that's good. And then crits also deal more damage. Not a cursed painting at all. 2 sisters with masks on, just like us.
That old painting. Took ages and I couldn't stand still long enough. Nat stood for both of us. She always protected me.
So basically it's 2 pictures of Nat, not us. Strange that that would be here in this duplicate castle, huh? Strange. Yep, very powerful. Very powerful crits. And also, you know, taking 1 damage, taking 2 back. We only lost 1 overall.
Eyes on the board.
And also we heal for every 8th enemy we kill.
Let's keep going, Fortune.
Yeah, this feels very strong. Barrels. Barrels are useless at the moment. So you can guarantee you know what the thing is and complete something. It's not worth it. 10 coins for 5 health. We're gonna... We're gonna regain health.
How many of you are there?
28. I think that's a fair amount. And then we can always farm up more. Money and health. Like, not only do we get it from the encounter, but we get it from killing enemies. It's gonna take the thing, like, you know. The pearls, sure, we could line up the pearls with the relic, but I think we're better off like that. Pearls are punishing void that inflicts weak. I mean, I'm gonna take it and then take the other thing back. Just so that we've unlocked it. Kind of like the other thing that we've got more. Whirlwinds, because we've got a synergy with it. Don't forsake your synergy.
Game of hazards.
Easy. I mean, they probably don't expect you to hide behind this that gets hit by the fireball, for one. But I was ready to dodge through it. And two, they probably don't expect you to dodge over the spike trap. Every 100 coins spent heals as well. Icicle that freezes. Crit conjurer bouncing gusts. And we do crit a lot. I think this is better. Whilst that has two colours that we can line up, this is way better. Because we're going to be critting a heck of a lot.
The lesser servant is still deadly.
Pay attention to the enemy behind you. It's dead. That's how powerful we are.
Fused with magic.
Just a pearl. That's how powerful we are right now.
Locally produced and reused goods.
Nice. You're exactly what I was looking for. I want the relic. Tip dust. I'll be back for that relic. Yeah, just walk into the fireball. Sorry, dice. Sorry, fortune. Didn't mean to yeet you into oblivion. That's real bad damage. I need a max health. Again, the cinders have limited returns. So limited. They're very limited. No money. I could use health for money. And that health for money might give us the
Can't have enough of you.
purchase of a heal for the other thing. 153. That gives us a relic, which is what we want. Defeating a foe strikes nearby enemies with lightning. Defeating a chilled foe spawns icicles. Letting chill expired inflicts stun. One was the best. Yep, yep. Fine. Because it expires, they get stunned. If it doesn't expire, then they're dead. Ow. Not on the trap. Where's my max health?
Almost magic is in this.
Where's my max health? Yeah, I guess the spike traps stop working once the rooms are finished. Okay. Nice. We gotta take the heals. The other one I could have maybe garnered into a max health for 20 extra health. Which actually, looking at how much that healed, would have been smart. Would have been the most sensible. But oh well.
Random rules, success on every die. Your fate's in the roll, time to move.
You know, just manipulating the RNG. Manipulating the RNG. Ooh. Yeah, money. If it was purple, I might have took it. I could smell that 6. I could smell that 6. Did you give me the 6 because I didn't take the rewards? I should have manipulated the RNG. Oh no, you both died to fireballs. What a pity.
This helps.
I mean, that would be what I would buy with the money anyway. But it would have cost me 100. I should take that. Okay. I think that's the whole floor. I don't want to buy pip dust. We don't have as much health as we had before. We've only got 75. Fine. You know, I think we had like 130 previously. It's good. Yo. Always believe in yourself. You're gonna beat the boss.
Dear, beating us once doesn't mean you can waltz through like you own the castle.
Sure it does.
No matter how many times you get lucky, we will always return. Us, Ema, Formageddon, and Mare.
Okay, so you're saying that we were literally halfway through the game. So Formageddon's boss 3 and then Mare's the last one? And even if we beat Mare, that's the end of the game. It's not the end of the game. They come back.
Guard dogs on a leash.
Oh, are we
So I've got to do it
keeping
multiple
our
times to
dog?
get the
Puppy,
exit.
perhaps? Can we keep it?
Oh, for random's sake, focus! Let's prove to this princess that her luck has indeed run out!
Yeah, they definitely have two different forms, don't they? Change time.
Exchange positions right away!
Ow. That was stupid.
2 hits are better than 1, dear.
Let me kick you with the thing. Wasted. Ow. 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 No, should focus one. No.
Not finished here.
That was bad. Shit. That was really bad.
This castle was
That's really embarrassingly bad. Apply chill to a foe and strikes nearby enemies with lightning. Applying chill strikes them with lightning. Perfect. Creatures have a chance to replenish full energy charge. Energy is replenished passively over time. I mean, this is our build. That few items that we've got unlocked, but we're always going to get the same stuff. For now. Royal mantle. Anything else in here? Some pots. Onwards. Area 2. Frogland. And he said it would be a short run. Sure, we would have died if we didn't have the revive, but still.
Didn't expect to fight Ema again. Coins.
Didn't expect to fight Ema again, but you know, we haven't got there yet, and like all the other bosses keep coming back. So why would you not expect to fight Ema again? I clicked dodge, but we didn't have a charge yet. Ow. Shock's pretty damn good. We need max health. Defeating a foe conjures a gust. It's also green. It's a dreidel. Right. Paths in every direction. You know, sometimes I'm just taking some real dumb damage. Okay, there's gusts everywhere. Do you see that? Like, look at those gusts just flying around. Heal now or money that is more helpful? Heal now. Unfortunately. Don't like being so low on health. You could probably farm the flowers for these spawns. I don't know if they count as enemies or are they like minions but don't count as enemies. But the heals. Magical die. Eh? If I make that gold, we can also potentially get a gold out of that. I think that's worth it.
Welcome, welcome. Prizes on every throw.
You know, I was just making sure that we had a low enough dice.
Roll your die and gently claim your prize.
It's fine, we got something. Weapon hits deal 10 extra damage. Really good. Pretty damn good if you ask me.
Roll by again anytime.
Thanks. We're just going to open this for no reason. Did YouTube crash? Did YouTube crash? What's going on? Smooth streaming has such few... No. Error, YouTube not receiving enough video to increase the smooth streaming experience. It's fine. Getting plenty. Getting plenty. Got plenty of bits. I don't know why the bitrate is fluctuating on both. Like, my up speed should be enough for both. And more. Strong. Pearls. Pearls that are not useful. Be very strong. Very strong. You know, it's going to be a very, very short run. Very. The guy guarantees it, right?
Show your hand.
And we charge the stuff up so quickly.
If only this was permanent.
That would be cheating if it was permanent. But still, max health is max health. Really good. Okay, now we've got some health. Some. Two masks in the sand. Like the painting with the sister.
We got lost here once, playing dice wielders as always. Forgot about time, and suddenly it was too dark to find our way home.
So she's got the nightmare dice, hasn't she?
Refused seeking the witch's help. I was too afraid. But Nat stayed with me the whole night.
I'm calling it now. Nat is the nightmare dice wielder. Calling it now.
Mare's lesser servant. Let's end it.
Yeah, let's just end it in an instant. This mini-boss. This elite. Losing health retaliates 30. We're not charged. I didn't do any charged weapon attacks, did I? I'm rolling a 1. Teapot damage. Gold is going to the top. Green's going that way. Blue and purple, however. Losing health does 30 damage to nearby foes. Seems pretty good, though. Relics triangle. I mean, we can get red dyed things again, so that's not terrible to put there. It's going to lead to that other bit. Hammer of Storms. Nice, a ricocheting spark. We're going to pick it up just to put it back down.
Time for a showdown.
Because obviously, we're not forsaking our builds. We want to keep it. Because it's just all powerful. It's all powerful. Hip dust. You're very strong. It's not a good path. Don't leave that dice behind. That'd be bad. Okay. Onwards. Onward. Just wreck them with the power. Constant crits. Ow. The Tasmanian Devil Crash Bandicoots is very strong in himself. Weapon hits conjure additional energy charges. Ooh. Defeated a killed enemy reduces damage taken. Completing an encounter will heal for 3. I mean, more healing constantly seems very good. Hitting additional energy charges, however, we've got it. It's constantly charging up anyway. We're never running out of that. Never running out of it. Yeah, that seems fine. A bug of ladies. Money. There's going to be a point where we only want dice because it's going to use up all of our things. Hello. Visionary. 6 cape. Those who rolled 6 and never looked back.
The visionary. How in random did you end up here?
He doesn't know.
I'm not sure, Fortune. Something bad happened to him. If you understand what I'm saying, try to make it back to the sanctuary.
I'm guessing he died. Sounds like.
No mistakes, Fortune.
Easy. Color match to boost cards. I mean... 3? Why do it whilst under the threat of death? And we could just get it for free after. What even hit me there? A little scans at that. Hips. There's going to be a point where we've got everything and all the upgrades, and it seems like it's going to be very quick. Buy a what?
Coins.
I know she said happiness, but...
You can trust us.
A relic. A relic's better than a die. 30% extra damage for being high on health. Charged weapon hits increase the next card damage. I mean, this seems the better one. Pink and yellow and blue and green. And all sorts of colours other than half of those colours that I mentioned. Do 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 do. Hello, what do you have to say?
Dice wielder, listen. A word of wisdom from a seasoned packer. Tricks of the trade and all. Beware of how you sort them relics. Got a bit careless once and bingo! A volcano spewed lava right out me cupboard. Oh!
Interesting.
Bingo. What kind of game is that? Sounds ancient.
Oh, it is. Not for the simple ones. Maybe if you buy some of my wares, you'll figure it out one day.
I don't know, it is maybe just for the simple ones. It's stamping a number on a card when it calls out. There ain't much skill to it. And then you shout bingo at the right time. You know, great effort required for that. Okay, so we've unlocked everything. Got 44 money and we can't afford anything else. And we've thoroughly got all the pots. No dice thing hiding back there. Oh. Down we go to Frogoland. You know, oddly empty room. Maybe the conjurer will
Fortune, I know
be
what
there.
I'm asking is unfair, but will you fight her with me?
You already killed her once.
Thank you.
What's it to do it again? She comes back anyway. That was stupid. Oh, come on. I missed. Ow. We've really taken some silly damage. Why can I not hit you in that? You wasted my thing. Like, we just recover so much stuff instantly. But it'd be silly not to use it. Okay, finish up.
I'm truly sorry you had to see this, Fortune.
Froggo, I'm sorry. Froggo's the mother of Ema. Sorry I had to make you see this. No, sorry I had to make you do this. Chances to evade all damage. I mean, it's just too good not to. And some luck. 5% chance to negate damage? Yes. Some clothes. Some heals. And then we're back onto floor 3. But I'm good at games. So, you know, what do you expect? I'm used to games like this. So we're going to do very good, very off the bat.
Hornbury, I see what you're doing, Mayor. Easy come, easy go.
Hornbury, do they have some pawnbrokers, do you think? Also, there's a festival in the UK called Cornbury. It's for old people. I've worked at a lot of festivals. Jeremy Clarkson goes to that one. It's the one where people, the old people... Oh, I got hit by both of those. Way to dodge into the attack. Take their deck chairs to the stage to go watch the band. Crits inflict poison! Ooh. That's pretty good. Because we're doing a lot of crits. I wonder if placing relics in a certain order like creates special things as well. Not just the colours. The bonuses. But she was like, you know, I made a volcano. I wonder if you can conjure a volcano or special things with them. I placed them in certain orders. Secretly. Multicasts. Ouch. The new multicasts. What was that luck? We're toxicing them up. Well, nice. Because we're doing so many crits because of our special bonuses. Take it. Perfect.
Someone lost these ones.
Someone lost these ones. They're marbles or they're pearls. We don't get any bonus out of it. We're not going to manipulate RNG because it's been going badly for us.
That's better.
Yeah. Rinky dink. Roll by later. I would have liked the relic.
You're safe now.
That one was very invisible. But I did see him. No more hiding in here? No more. Just wrecking them now. I want max health though. I want some max health. No sneaky dice hiding anywhere. The dice on the map is just the game of chance. It's not there's a dice in that room. Get rid of the shooters. I wonder if they give any extra bonuses for killing them. Probably wasn't worth trying. Magical die. I would have liked red. Conjuration. That would boost our whirlwinds. Treasure. But we'll take whatever we can get. Wouldn't be surprised if there were dice hiding in the corners like that. We should go right.
Hazards.
Hazards was easy enough. It's free. Charged weapons emit lightning. Rolling an even number increases the damage of the next card attack by 50. Defeating a poisoned foe increases the damage of the next dice throw attack. Don't care about dice throw attacks. Rolling an even number. Charged weapon attacks. We're not really charging either. I mean, I guess I'll take it to get the conjuration thing. We can always slam another thing on top of it. We'll just remember we don't care about that one on the left. Kind of want to replace it. We kind of want to replace it. So we'll just remember that. Boom up. Elf? Nice.
My name is Formageddon, and I disapprove of this challenger.
We can just walk into the boss in Formageddon. It's not down the floor. Oh. Ow. I wasn't ready for the boss. Ow. What are you doing? Ow. Yeah, you suck. Ow. You missed. Wrecked. Bye. I guess he has multiple forms in probably 4 corners of the rooms. Increases damage to all chilled foes by 33%. Legendary. Creatures have a chance to replenish full energy charge. Okay. We're doing that a lot. That's 33% extra damage. Okay, I'm gonna guess he's in all 4 corners. From that. Okay, so that's a powerful upgrade that we just got. Very powerful. Ow. Okay, you got a very lucky shot on me then. I need heals. We've still got an extra life, but I would rather not use it right now. I know I'm never rolling my dice. Yeah, we can die to get some magical dye. Somehow, I don't think that that's worth it, you know? We were briefly out of combo. But we're back in it. Magical die. Reds. I bet you can do triple whiffle. I bet you can make multiple trigger at once, can't you? You know, 3x3 with 1 placement and maximize the bonus. Don't see why that wouldn't be strong. I'm just gonna get out of that corner. Now. Get back here, you. Multicast. Magical die. Blue, green, gold. Green, gold. We haven't got any dice, but we're not throwing the dice. And again, that thing on the left, we're happy to replace. You know, the one time we used the charge shot. I bet that can do a lot of damage when you've done the give it 30, 30, 30, 30 forever. But we wasted it, doing it on nothing. We hit something with a charged attack. Oh no. The big guy. What are you doing? He's firing his laser. Crits have a chance to replenish full energy charge. Conjures a slow-moving storm. Increases crit damage. We're doing a heck of a lot of crits. Just always conjures a slow-forming storm. For no reason. It's good. We've got a free storm always with us. And we like storm damage.
Easy come, easy go.
Yeah. Max health.
Stronger than ever.
We're kind of dying a bit. We need the shop, though. This is going to be a boss battle.
Defeated my pawns, eh? You'll pay for that.
I could have gone and explored rather than just gone straight to the boss, huh? Bombs. Mistakes were made. And somehow not punished. Ow, ow. Fine. Okay, that was a bit unfortunate. Both of Formageddon's robots. That means he only had the two.
We're closing in, Mare.
Crits have a chance to replenish full energy. Crits conjure a burst of poison daggers. Weapons deal 10 extra damage. Being above that causes 30% extra health. Completing an incountable heal for 3. Eating a foe conjures a gust. Crits inflict poison. Inflicting chill increases crit chance. That's too good. Weapons deal just pure 10 extra damage. I mean, the 3 healing, while it's good, extra, being above 50% health increases damage dealt by 30%. Like, that's going to be good. Like, this burst of this with crits. And we're doing constant crits. Constant. Too good not to take. Okay. So we could get a die for 10 health. Not till we find like a shop or a heal or something good. Okay, that's just the exit, and you had to defeat both his bots to exit. And then we probably fight him himself. Interesting that that was just not even follow path, there's just one door. We killed the bomb before it even exploded. Defeating poison throw increases the damage for the next dice throw attack. The excitement to disappointment factor was quite high there.
Face my pawns.
Goddamn spawning nonsense. Okay. Max health, that's also a heal. Blocked from the other side, we'll get there. We'll get there. Plenty of money. Ouch. Pretty strong. Max health. We've got a fair bit of money. And there's no guarantee that we're even finding shops. And like the max health is costs 100.
The best deals around.
And we find the shop. Eventually.
Easy come, easy go.
I mean, there seems to be one on every floor, so it's not surprising. Hello, Manny checks.
Ooh, chilly here in Pornbury. Best be buying me wares before frost sticks them to me body.
Is the cupboard your body?
Oh, it's quite a personal question. You answer one first, eh? What's brought you here to this twisted board game?
Oh, the devs on Thunderful gave me a key, and it's a fun game, and I wanted to play it.
I got lost in random.
Thank you, devs.
Everything was taken from me.
She said the
And
game
now I'm
name.
here to make Mare pay.
Oh, I see. Well, thanks for sharing. Not allowed to reveal my family secret, but I'll share a tip free of charge.
Just the tip?
Nothing cures a broken heart like spending coins. The more, the better.
What are you keeping in your drawers? That's not a question you should ever ask a lady. Don't mind if I do. I know I should have bought it in the other order if I was going to do both, but I didn't want to look at the cost. I just wanted the health first. Okay, now we've got a reasonable amount of health, and I think that's smarter than a relic that, you know, we're full of relics now. Whilst we're getting better and better relics, we're kind of full. You haven't thrown the dice in forever. Are you done anything back here? No sneaky dice or anything? Some of it seemed like it was moving there, but it wasn't a dice.
The harder they fall.
What the fuck was that? There's a new enemy. Ow. Okay, so I think he's in the lead. That was really dumb damage. Pearls. Really, really awfully dumb damage. We can't be affording dumb damage. Ricochet dagger that inflicts poison. I mean, 29 damage per second whirlwind around us. Memory fragment. Okay, so memories for the guy that's had his brain aneurysm. I say aneurysm, but it's more like he's had a lobectomy. A lobotomy and a lobectomy. You know, he's had them both. He's had lobes removed and his brain frazzled. Okay. Anything else over here? Some heals. Nice. Okay. So the exits. Whilst we could buy a random thing, which would only be good if it was green or pink, which isn't that fantastic. We're not going to waste health for a magical coloured die. Okay, the Stargate sucked us in. A short run. So we're in this guy's realm now. Hi. You just gonna speak to me? You're not gonna fight me now that I've broke your mechs.
Strangers, step into my humble pawn shop. What can I do for you, whom I have certainly never met before?
Yeah, we've definitely never met. I definitely didn't break all your machines or anything.
We just beat you. Twice. Stop playing games, Formageddon.
I like your little zip ends on your little staff.
I don't play games. I construct them. You're mistaking me for my relative, the foreman, that cheating gambler. Unlike him and dear Nanny Fortuna, my work ethic earned me the Queen's true gratitude and a promotion to the Black Die.
The Queen, but you mean our sister, not us, right?
A decision I'm sure she regrets.
As you understand, I'm terribly important and busy. In fact, I am I am expected somewhere else right now.
But wasn't that when you meant to sell me stuff in your pawn shop? Did you lie to me? I see you're constructing some dominoes over there. Interesting. Okay, so I guess it counts as the boss for the 2 bits on the previous floor. Part mask, part shield, part flashlight. Fashionably ready, made for anything. And if I knew that we weren't going to have a boss, I might not have purchased the. We've still got space for more heals, but I might not have purchased the heal. But we know to expect him at the ends of paths now. 2 bosses at the ends of paths.
This must be the heart of the black dye. Can't have enough of you. How many of you are there?
And can't be beating the game on the first day since the embargo breaks. Void. These things have spicy tongues. I realise they're probably meant to be laser beams. Ow. Ow. Okay, they're dying to the fireballs. Not the spicy tongue. Hiding, aren't you? Wasn't quite expecting the explosion. Critical hits from lightning have 50% chance to conjure new lightning strikes. Dice throw attacks conjure a unique effect for each result. Sure. Not throwing the dice. That would complete a thing. Blind chill also strikes lightning. Critical hits from lightning conjures more lightning 50% of the time. Letting chill expire crit stuns them. Honestly, this is probably better. Because we're going to be critting them all the time. Kidding. And then we're going to spawn in more lightning, which gives us more nonsense. Breaks everything. Okay. The new turrets are very demon frog.
Your move, Queen.
Okay, now I know he explodes upon death. We will not sit by him when he dies. Powerful. Ow. Okay, he tried to nibble me.
Done already?
No one said you could nibble me. Yeah, magical dye is probably the best stuff. Green. Green gives us stuff. You know, if I put it somewhere that could potentially give us multiple at once would probably be very powerful. There's also room for extra upgrades. Do you see that? Is that not a dice? Is that a dead one? Well, obviously, you know, there were more powers that we could garner, but... a magical die. Memory fragments. So we started getting memory fragments now. As messy as they are. Good. Ow, ow. Floor spicy. And not just spiky, it's spicy. You might assume it was spiky, but no, it's spicy. That randomly splits and exploded and I wasn't expecting it. Yeah, everything just explodes now. Be prepared for everything randomly explodes. I keep not being prepared for everything randomly explodes. Relic. Defeating a poison foe increases the damage for the dice throw. Losing health reduces damage taken by 40% for the next amount of damage. Crit hit poison. Defeating a foe makes a gust. Inflicting chill increased crit chance. 10 extra plane damage. Losing health retaliates 40% damage. I mean... yeah, I'd rather this. Perhaps constantly 40% less damage? Rather than occasionally doing a bit of extra damage, but it's so powerful we don't need that.
Step right up and roll to decide your opponents. Your roll decides the battle.
Ow. Didn't mean to throw my dice. That's the first time I've thrown the dice in forever. That's bad. I'm taking such dumb damage. Okay, does rolling into enemies actually damage them? Exploding.
Victory for the Queen and her die. Oh, how thrilling.
Old belongings infused with magic.
I would like health instead. Letting poison expire from a foe conjures multiple poison needles. Needle driver or electric needle damage. 10% plain damage. I mean, the crits are probably stacking on top of it. Shield foes is 33%. The strikes lightning enemies. We do stack 4. I replace that. The crit chance is too good though. The 30% extra damage is good. Blind Chill also applies lightning. Conjures a gust. And increases crit chance. Crits conjure a gust. Crits inflict poison. Honestly, I like what we've got too much. Can't take any of that. Sorry. Nice and all. I'm good. Yeah, just dodge through him and make things spawn everywhere. Okay, tongue monsters. Ow. Ow. I got greedy to kill them all. Rude. Okay. Get out of there before he explodes on you. Magical die. $75%. Okay, so there is a Connect 4 aspect. Which means there's a Connect 5 aspect, and there's probably a Connect multiple 3s in multiple paths aspects.
Can't have enough of you.
It is indeed a quality investment. 135.
How many of you are there?
60. Magical die could take it. Aye.
Dice wielder? Is that you?
It is.
Of course. Who else would it be?
Oh, when it comes to the Dark Mansion, one can't be too careful. Many of me old customers lurking around.
Your old customers. Is that bad?
When they were paying dice wielders, it wasn't. But then the old misery got 'em. All twisted thanks to Mare's dark fuel now. Another reason to keep spending your coins. Don't be miserable, buy happiness. Another Manny motto.
I'm gonna save for the max health instead, actually, Manny. It's more money for you. So you should be happy with that. Look how strong. God damn it. Powerful. Magical die, don't mind if I do. I'd like the reds. Very much like the reds. Blue is just dice, which we're not rolling. Hard damage. Hard captor. Take it. Nothing hiding. Money, but not a lot. The pawn! An actual pawn. Found the pawn. Had to be somewhere. Smash through. Where? Everything explodes. Yeah, we're very strong. Perfect evade. Letting chill expire, stuns. Defeating the chilled enemy spawns icicles. Letting poison expire. Yeah, not great. Now we've got money. We got money. And first we should make sure that we've cleared the room. Any items. Then we're going to teleport back to the shop. And buy the max health increase. Not going to buy the relic. We're just going to explore. You know, there's something to be said for not going to every room. Many pawns, actually, everywhere. That one wasn't that special. It was just a room that looks like it made it special. Made a feature of it. Okay. That was bad damage. Okay. Really, 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 really not going so great in this room, is it? Stop stunning me! Okay. That room didn't go so well. That room was not over yet. This is a real bad room. Really bad room. Not even a heal. Not even a heal. That was a really, really, really awful room. The lady isn't going to sell us anything. Well. Ow. Not like this. What's alive? An eyeball. Die. Okay, get him. Heal. Magic die. Gold! Take it. Not amazing, but I'll take it. We're at 19 health. Like I said, we can't just defeat the game on the first day of embargo, really. That would be very, very rude, wouldn't it? But we're not going to throw either. We can at least get to the mayor. show it off. You know, tease. Tease the mayor.
Impressive. I underestimated
4 hours.
you, but this is where you fail again.
Do your worst. I'm not afraid of dying. You took that away when you let Natalia die. Nothing scares me.
But you are afraid. I know every wound, sorrow, and fear behind that mask. Let me show you. This is all you will ever be. The one who failed her sister, who destroyed Random, whose heart was lost to darkness.
Are you the hearts?
Face your misery, Queen of Random.
Do. Hello. At least hit him.
The harder you fought, the sweeter your misery.
Okay, we got about 20, maybe 15% of his health there. Absolutely doable. Without any more upgrades, well, we got upgrades, but that's absolutely
I won't
doable.
rest until Mare knows loss like I do.
So we just unlocked a heck of a lot. There's still 3 more NPCs. That's all of the hostiles, which is interesting because Wager Rollins is nice to us. And Formageddon, he was saying he was opening a pawn shop. The one sword that we haven't locked. There's a lot of outfits. A lot of items. Old painting. And actually, like, we got a lot of the end game items. Or are these just ordinary ones? These are just ordinary ones. Okay. Interesting. Does that mean that these become items that we can pick up? Like the painting? Painting? Fixer cape. There's relics, which we've got so few of, but you know, like there are actually a heck of a lot of relics. The very, very latest one, pearls. Well, they're just pearls. Relics triangle. We got quite a lot of really, 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 really good items. We had a great synergy there. So there's still loads and loads and loads of other items to unlock and things to discover. Cards. We might have got most of the cards. To be fair. Hey, you guys don't want to talk to me. You don't want to talk to me anymore. You've got something new to say. I found some memories for you.
Good idea, Fortune. Let's give him the memory fragment that we found.
Oh, you have awakened me. Thank you. I am the visionary. Who might you be, stranger?
Stranger, do you not recognize me?
No. Arriving in this realm must have shattered my mind. I can remember neither past, present, nor future. No.
Hello? Oh, seems like we both lost our powers here.
You know nothing. Cinders. I have more memories for
Thank
you.
for this memory, Aleksandra.
Ah, you remember us now.
You remember me now?
Yes, quite clearly. Queen of Random. What you did to me and the other card makers. What you did to Random.
Nothing.
But the past is not at stake here. While misery and forgetfulness obscure my vision, one thing has become crystal clear.
Yes.
The shattering of my mind was not coincidental. It was done on purpose. I
Don't remember.
Mare's behind this. Mare fears what you know. We must make you remember.
I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily Mare. Ancient porn visage. Purple, blue, fuzzy. Dice. Very, very worn out. Fancy robes. Fancy wings. I like the blue. Blue's good.
See you soon.
Hey, yeah. An extra for you. Exit. I'm guessing you have to defeat him multiple times though to even exit, right? Look, I've found so many of your kids.
Feeling stronger, Queen?
I'm nothing like I used to be. Look at me.
Looks deceive. My dicelings see the true you. Everything you hide behind that mask. And they all fear you.
Yeah, well, we almost beat the final boss, you know,
All
in
except
4 hours.
Fortune. She sees something in you worth fighting for, despite all.
Decadent drape.
Blessed be Aleksandra.
Increases the range which fortune can be picked up. Extra energy shards. Increases the damage. I mean, if we'd have taken that, we would have won. The extra damage would have been enough to keep us alive and to win. Guaranteed. Max health granted by the Shard of Vitality. That would have also given us a lot of extra health. Carry fortune to increase the chance to evade. Or, while fortune is thrown, the damage of the weapon and card attacks is interesting. So we can either increase our damage by throwing the dice away or do more evasion chance. I hold in the dice. First purchase in Mare's games always grants a bigger discount. Defeat Mare's high servants to get a temp. Beats an item. Dashing temporarily increases weapon damage. That's spicy. That's very spicy. Regain more health after each encounter. Okay, I mean, we've got literally another set of unlocks as well after that. But
Farewell, Aleksandra.
already it's Jova. It's so Jova.
Greetings!
Greetings. More health restore. I mean, more crit damage. We were getting huge crits there. If I go that's 100. I mean, more healing is just good. The wind spawns a lesser wind when it expires. I mean, I wasn't even using the charge attack to do the thing. But I probably should have. Chance to burn. Because it was 0%, now it actually has a chance to burn. And then that would be good. Increases the duration of all burn, regardless of source. And then, you know, one day we'll maybe unlock other weapons.
Best of luck.
But why do that when you can just, you know, have all-powerful weapons? Save and exit. Yes. But that has been Lost in Random, the Eternal Die. we will be back with this next week. And then it's my stream anniversary tomorrow, so we're going to do something tomorrow. But I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. Thank you to anyone that might have been watching and lurking. And I appreciate you all. Take care, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.